get to even at the turn. It is a lengthy one from the opposite side of this green. Picks up some pace. It was nearly there. Glances the outside of the cup and refuses to fall. That would have brought her into a tie for 4th position. 3 back with 9 to go. At a major is not by any means out of contention, though the score that she posted through 9 certainly would not help her get any closer. A 38 through 9. And for a moment, they thought it was there. It's the same stakes. Pak Sung-hyun, 11.2. Oh, there will be a late break. Good swing to get it up the hill to start. This miss is to the inside. Exasperation as she watches that narrowly stay out. Will be a tap in par. Bogey's at 168 and a birdie at 7 as she is 2 over through 9. Jian Sol will be next, 7 meters from the fringe. She is something of a master at holding out from off the green. She has another. Just her 2nd birdie of the day. She starts the back 9 the same way she finished the 2nd with the birdie. Just outside of the top 10 in T11. Chance and the hopes, asking that ball to get up onto that final rise. But it is stuck in the valley in the middle of the green. She is +4 today. In most circumstances, in most conditions, that would be reason for concern, but we only have 3 players inside of the top 25 who are under par. Championship conditions, championship pin placements, really making the field work for it. ENG will, she will suffer a nearly identical fate, not quite enough to get up. Of course, the rain is going to make these greens a whole lot softer. It's great if you can reach and attack. Not so great if you come up short up on the hill. Take most of that remaining speed off. It's 106 remaining meters for Kim Soo-ji with pitching wedge. Up that ball goes beyond the waterfall. How deep can she get it? Too much. Into the very thick rough off the back. 10 more greens away from successfully defending her title here. There'll be some adversity along the way, no doubt. Just off the fairway on the right side from Im Hee-jung. Soyeon. +3 at the turn, but birdies here in round 2 and round 3. Many who have struggled with her driver this week. 52% in regulation. She misses another, this one to the left. Yesterday ended the run of pars to begin this tournament. She, more so than most, has not found a ton of success with this club. Necessary evil when it's not working, and it's another big miss. She'll roll down the hill. Could have been worse, but that could be the difference between a championship and a contender. Over 210, Jung Yoon-ji, 83 meters from the rough after just avoiding the sand trap. Gets it up and close to pin high. We'll have that for a birdie. We'll see a lot of those black gloves today with these rainy and wet conditions, a little bit more grip. Suji, this is a very tricky shot. Do not want to thin it, do not want to chunk it. She does neither. It's a good up. She should have no problem getting back down from there. She wants to match her career best of 6 wins in a calendar season from last year. This would go a long way in helping. 4 on the campaign already. BC Card Hung Young Ladies Cup, the KB Financial Group Star Championship, the Celtrine Queens Masters, and a title defense at the NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship. Also a runner-up on the season. The Hanwha Classic P3 at the Korea Women's Open Golf Championship. She's on for another podium at this major. This uphill putt for birdie. Slightly overcooked. Got a pretty good preview of the line. Right to left it will go.
Get in, get in, get in.
On its way up, the chance for get in. That particular putt had the line. What it did not have was that extra little bit of pace to get all the way there. It is a tap-in par. The 4 consecutive bogey streak run has ended with back-to-back pars now. She's definitely going to need to convert on a few birdies to try and really get back into the race here. We return to the 10th with Imi Jung to advance out of that rough. She had to work for that par. 8 in a row now. She goes out with a 37. ENG makes it 3 birdies from 3. We are officially done with the East Course for our contenders. 9 holes to decide a champion from here to the finish line. And very luckily, no big delays on the 10th tee today. 279 meters to go. It's an awkward one as that shoots high into the air. Where does it land? To assume that means over into the rough on the other side of the fairway, but a better lie than that had been. Though to be fair, that would comprise just about anything. It was a tricky one. Just eludes her as the rain picks up. Taking a look now at the top 5 in the points. Yuhei ran 579. That is 36 ahead of Kim Soo-ji. Peng Min-ji follows as the only other player plus 500 at 514. Park Ji-young at 460. Chi Han-sol at 454. On the money list, Peng Min-ji at 1,048,589,714 That is a lot of money that she has earned this season and in for another big-time payday. Kim Soo-ji, not quite at the billion threshold yet. Certainly she would get there with a win this week. Yuhei ran in 3rd. And then EA1 with a massive gap over the rest of the chasing field. That includes the likes of Ko Chiu, Mata Som, Kwan So-yeon, and Yoon Ina. The average stroke per round, Park Ji-young leads that category 7.34, followed by Kim Soo-ji at 7.38. Yuhei ran 7.42 to complete the top 3 there. It's 195 meters. She did indeed just roll into the rough once more. She able to get enough underneath it? No. It's a slightly disappointing one, but she did herself no favors with the tee shot. Now she's just working to undo those mistakes. That is going to reach. One leap. Trickling closer and closer. That is less than 5 meters away. And maybe, just maybe, a bit of form being built for Pae So-yeon. Also on the green, but this carrying far more pace. Next up will be the par 3 here at the 11th. Iron for Jung Yoon-ji. Double bogey here yesterday. A bit of a disaster. Can't happen again today to stay in the hunt. I'd say she will be well on her way to avoiding that, but if we've learned anything, it's that we cannot expect kindness from this 11th green. Unbelievably difficult. It's fantastic contact rather. She condenses everything, doesn't try and do too much with it. Last back to 10. Kim Soo-ji will be the first to tee off. She also misses right, but not nearly as perilous of a lie right there. Biggest thing is if you're going to be out in that direction, clear the trees first. Min-ji is next. That's not the typical confident twirl we see from the driver when it's hit perfectly. She gets out of the rough and she can share a wry smile. Has to get this close to avoid dropping another. 46 meters, just short of the green. She's had such fantastic control with this short game. Those wedge shots inside of 75, 80 meters, she has been right on the money all week long. So no real changes since we last looked at the leaderboard. It still remains Kim Soo-ji and Peng Min-ji from Chung Yoon-ji, Han Shin-sun, Park Sung-hyun, Ho Ji-hyun as well. As we look a little bit further down, Chi-han Sol and Yoo-hae Ran down at +3. Nearing the bottom of the clock here at the Blue Heron, we'll take a quick break and be back in a few moments as our coverage of this championship deciding round at the 22nd HITE JINRO Championship will return. Welcome back to Blue Heron. My name is Adam Jenkins, wishing you a very happy Sunday from my studio in Toronto, Ontario, Canada, to wherever you are joining us from for this final round. It is Im Hee Jung over 13 meters away, uphill. It's another lengthy putt, and it's another close call. Just leaving herself a little bit too much to do with the putter. Kim Soo-ji, the one where she really needs to muscle it up. It's almost an identical path from the tee to both sides of the fairway that we saw from Park Sang-hyun, who is now putting to try and save a par. A little bit left to right from our vantage point. It stays too straight for her. As the rain in the skies increase significantly, it matches the mood I'm sure she is currently feeling as she has to settle for a bogey here at number 10. +1. This is an interesting one for Kim Soo-ji. Looks a hybrid. It's going to graze the rough. For Park Min-ji, it's going to graze the rough as it comes down. And look at the movement there. Almost a hook, and this time it's definitely buried in the rough. This one is pulled. She has a outside look at birdie here. Downhill, right to left for a share of the lead. This one stays true. Two-putt par at 11. Take a look at the 10th hole, the first of the back nine. 498 meters is the distance. That is 2 meters longer than the par 5 fourth. It is significantly uphill, as we can see. First sand trap on this particular hole, in and around the in-play points, just off to the left. And then there is a bunch of beach real estate as we continue to climb up. One on the left, one on the right, and then 3 to defend the green with a very, very challenging pin placement today, once again on the crest. More to the left of center in this triangular star-shaped green. It's enough to get all the way down. It's better from Kim Soo-ji. First 2 shots a bit challenging here. 17 meters for Peng Min-ji. Not as buried as I initially feared. She is able to get up onto the green, staying at the front left of it. It will be a significant uphill putt. Head back to the 10th green in a moment. In the meantime, Pei So-yeon, 4 back, playing 7 iron here at this par 3. Hardly moves from where it lands. The birdies are very, very rare on 11 today for a myriad of reasons. It's a matter of survival as much as it is conquering this course at this point. Recover from her bogey at the last. She goes all the way to the back perimeter. Down from the fringe, and a downhill putt remains. The swing, of course, has evolved. It is a swing that has led her to more success than most will ever obtain in their golf careers. At one time, the world number 2.
앞에 움직이지 말아주세요. 퍼팅하겠습니다. 네, 하겠습니다.
16.2, nearly from the fringe for Peng Min-ji. Doesn't start to move back online until it was level with the hole. She will be challenging Peng Min-ji shot for shot the next 2 hours. Certainly won't be anywhere near the score she won with last year. And it was Peng Min-ji that she had to hold off in the final round in 2021 as well. She would capture the title by 2 strokes when the dust had finally settled.
근데 딱 좋아. 거리감만 잘 신경 써.
잠깐만요. 우리 그림이 아니죠? 네.
Wonder if she is asking if she's able to chip. Am I all the way on the green is probably the question right now. This is where everyone sits at 11. Jung did not make it all the way up, so she has to pitch with her second. More to the left than would be ideal. The weight wasn't bad. Particularly close on this. This will be a very tricky downhill putt for Park Sung-hyun. There's a little bit of a wave to that final third of it as it picks a bit of elevation back up. I think she will have little to no complaints with that effort. The first of two birdie looks out of our co-leaders. The second, excuse me, we've already seen Won Min-ji go a little bit long. This is coming back online. Just a little bit too late for the break to come in. So-yeon is 4 back with only 8 holes remaining. Needs to find some places to pick up birdies. A little bit unfair to say that that's one that she would have liked to have had, but she's running out of wiggle room. Sun. She too starts that too much away from the hole. It's deceptively straight from that position. Now all of a sudden we're into par save territory. We Jung refuses to yield any more position. Keeps herself in a tie for 5th with a nice conversion there. Par saved as well for Bum Min Ji. Par 3 is next, and this group will not see a par 5 again until the very last hole. Two for two now at 11. Bae So-yeon makes her birdie, or her par, excuse me. This is now 3 consecutive pars. It's a big save after dropping at the last. She's still in it, but starting to run out of time as well. 3 strokes back of the co-leaders. Our final look this week at 11. 13.5 yards from the teeing ground down to the green, over the water, the fountain, and the 3 bunkers. Front to back sloping green that we've become all too familiar with. And again, almost exactly in the middle, but with that up to down slope, you have a really fine margin to try and navigate. Too shallow, you're probably off, bringing that water into play. Too far, well, that makes for a nearly impossible birdie putt to try and control. She is 50% fairways in regulation, but as she's done this week, she has recovered well. 80% GIR. Min Ji's lash line, exact same 4 of 8 fairways. Slightly lower 6 of 10 greens, 1.6 putts per hole is her average through 10. Green's cleared, 159 meters away. Kim Soo-ji is ready to go, and she is off to the left. With a long way to go. That'll be an up and down putt. is next. Can she get this a little bit more central? She can. She's shallow. Stops on the fringe, goes no further. It's not all that much more difficult, to be honest, with that uphill nature of the putt. She'll take it, I think. Towards the rolling knolls from Yimi Jung, not quite able to keep that in the fairway. Tough vantage point from the back row, I'd say. Is this drive fair? Closer, still off. Gee, it's another drop, this time at 12, her third of the day. It shouldn't be completely unexpected. We will see plenty of bogeys from here to the finish line. It widens the gap between the two in the featured group, approaching the 11th green as we speak, and Chung Yoon-ji in the top three. Skies, for the most part, they're wide open. It's a rainy day, it's a drizzly day, but it is still a major championship Sunday. Back to Blue Heron right after this. Here are our putts on 11. Kim Soo-ji, the first to try. So we know we're 0 for 1 on 11. We also know that we have Im Hee-jung just and only just outside of the sand trap. Able to punch that back out into the fairway. Soo-ji watches on. What must be running through her mind now? She will know things will get significantly more difficult if Pang Min-ji can hold this. Didn't have her line sorted. Rough. Sun-Yeon looks back down where she struck the ball. Maybe a little bit thick. She wasn't happy with the contact with it. She's at the end of the fairway and short, whether that was intentional or not. She has a big pitch to go, though that is her bread and butter. Chin Sun, the last hope for a birdie at 11. Just outside. Tell it wanted to come back. So it is a par party once again on this par 3. That is, of course, if we can convert on the final 2. Jung at 12, her approach shot from the left side of the fairway, bounces about and high, but it will carry towards the fringe before starting back down the hill. Still picking up a bit of speed. It honestly might land where it had made contact, or might finish where it had landed. Kim Soo-ji, 89% of her par opportunities with putter she has made. It's a lengthy one. No. Agony. That is 50% hanging over the side of the hole. And wow, what a heartbreaker that is as she bogeys and drops out of the share of the lead. Just before the last commercial break, I said there would be plenty of bogeys. Don't know that I saw one from Kim Soo-ji there. say if it might have just helped her, to be honest. Slowed it a little bit, but it is still tailing back to the front. Minji. She's starting this pretty much aimed right at the middle of the hole. Might be a touch of right to left break, but she has her par and becomes the outright leader all alone there through 11. And the run of 4 par 4s in a row will begin next. Pretty good looking approach that towards the right side of the green. Bueno on that one for So Yun as we go over to 18 with the rookie Kochiu. She is 3 under today, looking to make it 4 under. Got in before the skies really opened up. Well, she does have another. What a final round. What a final stretch. Her final 4 holes saw 3 birdies. 7 in total on the day, vaulting her up 15 positions from where she was this morning, and is the low rookie of the event. Now up the hill comes Pak Sung-hyun. Needs to work over, stay straight. It is a tap in for the par, or excuse me, for another bogey. 2 in the last 3. Trying to avoid the same fate, Im Hee-jung. Offline, that will be a bogey as well. So Yun, no, too much pace on that as well. So tap in bogey. That is now +4 through 12 holes. just one drop for Amy Jung. Tense, I'm sure. She stood over that putt. Plus 3 through 12. 12 really taking some names. Jin Sun. Still only 3 back. A 3-way tie at that mark.
뒤에 좀 멈춰주세요.
Kim Soo-ji, she still has plenty of time to make it back. No driver for her at 12.
오케이.
The most holes remaining and the lead. Her turn to lose. Line drive to the left and also up of the fairway. Just trying to get that calibration with driver sorted out fully. Over to 13 in the hallway of trees. Looks more like it. And with the wet grass, the soft fairway, it will stay in regulation. That gave us flashes of 18 yesterday. Great drive that was. Draws a little bit at the end. That looks like rough. Oh, I take it back. So the exact opposite. She hadn't started it nearly as far right as I thought she would. That's near perfect. And last in the group after the bogey. Perfect 3 for 3. All in a line.
실례하겠습니다.
She was very patient, waiting for her turn to go. 168 meters. She is 9 meters above the hole from here. Just nice updraft looking trajectory, and look at that, gets super close, pin high all the way up towards the back. She should very easily be able to erase the bogey she had at the last.
실례하겠습니다.
That's compounding a mistake with another mistake, unfortunately, for the leader, especially considering where her closest opponent is sat. It's a nice approach as well. It's like everyone has finally started to settle in. At this point, nothing is surprising about the conditions. Can she take advantage of finding the fairway? She doesn't look happy with it. Manipulated as well as she would have wanted. She was going through that motion and looking at her wrist specifically. Did she get too much of a roll? Send it left. Soyan, healthy divot, looks decent contact. Better than that, that's fantastic. Look at the LFHASI's point standings. Take a good look at it, because it is going to change soon. Another event will add and subtract from those totals. Yuhei Ran, Kim Soo-ji, Pak Ji-young, Chi Han-sol, EA1, Pang Min-ji, Lee So-mi, and Im Hee-jung. That is the top 8 on the leaderboard. This is the approach for Hunjin Sun. The border of that rough. Doesn't get it as close as she would have wanted. I wonder if the lie there slowed it up any. From the wrong side of the green, it is a very long way back for Park Sun-hyun. That still is well short and fades away as well. Again, it is the constant paradox with her this week. She has a great drive, and then the rest of it falls apart. She has poor drive, and it's almost like she needs to overcompensate, so she's so dialed in, Park Sun-hyun. Gee, that's a great up from the rough. Needed that, especially with Kim Soo-ji likely about to birdie. Ji just about getting pin high. Bounces once, takes most of the power off, continues to roll ever closer. She remains 2 back. Now this is about 6.5, maybe even 8 meters. She has to have it. Has to have it. She has it. So she keeps herself at +4 when it really didn't appear like she was going to be able to salvage anything from there.
Okay.
Took 2 on that. Basically on for birdie. Bueno, back-to-back missed opportunities. The look of borderline shock on her face. Jung. Can somebody find a birdie here? She can. Good to see after a run of misses. She has her first of the day at the 13th. Moves up into that tie for 4th position and still hanging around contention. Increasingly famous celebration. The arm raised, the fist high in the air. Her first birdie of the day comes here as well. I think she wants to defend this title and win a 3rd event in a row this season. I'd say so.
동하나에서 광컵까지 렉스. 파팅하겠습니다. 걸음 잠시만 멈춰주세요.
ENG to keep herself top of the leaderboard. Kim Soo-ji bogeyed, opened the door. And she birdied, which means ENG needs to continue this steady play. And she has it. Subdued celebration. Bows her head, tips her visor, stays at even with 6 holes to go. Still anyone's guess. Could end up being a 2 or 3 stroke victory at this point, or could take a playoff. It is that unpredictable. ENG pushes that wide. Get up, but it won't stay wide. Blocks. Use every last centimeter on the left side of the fairway to avoid the rough. Yeah, one missed her opportunity for a birdie. So she finishes the event with a par. It's a 77. +5 in the final round after 3 straight rounds of 74. It is a tie for 28th position. Bested by fellow rookie Ko Chi-yu, who was able to shoot 9 fewer shots today. I'm just outside of the top 10. Looks happy again. That's a good sign. She goes through. That's how much pace she had on that drive. Kim Suji after her birdie, shaping this significantly. Minji up next. About 8 meters separate she and her fellow leader. Just at the front of that fairway in a good spot. They are at 2 under. Peng Minji even for the day. Oji Hyun on 16, 3 back. She's on pace for a 70 in this final round. Chung Sul-gi back in the fray once again at 1 under. Kochi, we've already seen that -4. That takes her up to +3. Che Reem is even, down in 16th. Decent final round as well. We'll take another pause and be back to the Blue Heron Golf Club momentarily as we get closer to the finish line here on Championship Sunday. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Great to have you here in the final round of the HITE JINRO Championship, the 22nd playing of this tournament. Amy Jung is up. Just onto the front of the green. Lots of work still to be done. It's not just the back-to-back wins, it's honestly been her form since the Haiwan Resort Ladies Open. She finished 4th and tied for 3rd. Following that, the Hanwha Classic, runner-up the 11th KGE Daily Ladies Open. Just outside the top 10 of the KB Financial Group Star Championship, and then her back-to-back wins. Her trajectory has been something else the past little while. The 38th ranked player in the world. This is Pakistan 135. Just onto the rough. She tried to reach. She gets up wonderfully. From Bungmin-ji, that will work just fine. She is the leader of this event and of the money list. You think about the fact she could pick up another $250 million if she can get to the finish line above the rest. To that final rise, but up onto a decent spot. Patience under the circumstances. This is as calm a shootout as you can get, because it is really a battle for pars more than it is a race up the leaderboard. It's trying to not fall. Team Suji starts her putt. It's online, but it's short. She goes. She's got the vest on now. Yan. Jae-hee trying to get to +1 here. 1580, third on the money list this season. Long swooping left to right putt. She's got that. back-to-back birdies, 14 and 15. This is a pretty impressive run of form. So into a tie for the top four. You have to think it's, of course, any athlete wants to do as well as possible, but the difference from even 10th to 5th in terms of the financial award is pretty significant. ENG's opportunity to get to 3 under. She's got it. Finally. Her first birdie since the second hole, and that is a statement she has issued to the rest of the field. Walking the tightrope on this downhill putt, right to left and enough to drop. Number 18 in the world, looking for win number 15 in her career. Major Championship Sundays, something she is very well versed in. That is an absolutely exquisite approach shot. All the way up to the back. Has she left it a little bit too late, Jung Yoon-ji? She bogeyed one too many times today. She's +1 on 15 right now. Kim Soo-ji must respond with this par to keep herself close. And she does have it. Nerves of steel, especially after having watched Min-ji do it. That's one where it can be a blessing and a curse to be paired with your direct competitor. Some people respond to that pressure, others can falter. Not the case with two experienced winners. They've both been here before. Jung just a little bit short. Has her par though. Stays T4. Now Park Sung-hyun. She stands up. Just a little bit of an acknowledgement. If she was closer to the top, we might get more animated celebrations, but that is a big time par save. There's the smile. Hard not to reflect all that positive energy back at the crowd. Go to 18, Park Hyung-kyung. Coming back, catches some, but not nearly enough. With extended lead, she has the honor after that birdie. almost exactly where Pak Sang-hyun had been about 20 minutes ago. Well, 78, her highest round of the event, plus 10 is where the two-time major champion of the Chris FNC LPGA Championship, that is plus 10, down in a tie for 24th. As we go to 16, back-to-back birdies for Kim Chae-hee, birdied here in both round 1 and round 3 yesterday.
Okay.
Wood. She has no issues finding the fairway. Marshall has to look out. Made a beeline for her. Maybe not enough coverage behind that tree after all. A lot of movement to the left. Is that going to stay in the fairway? No, that also makes a beeline for that same volunteer. Might need to get her some kind of a shield. Also joining her group mates in that stretch of rough to the left side of the fairway. Down in disbelief, Chung Yun-ji. Leader's starting to pull away in front of her. Min-ji continues to lead now, though she has a bit of breathing room at the top. 3 under with Kim Soo-ji, the next closest at 2 under. We're in that final stretch. Still some time, 5 holes to find a champion. Blue Heron. Producers are feeling confident that it's a 2 golfer race at this point. We're seeing that cut down leaderboard for the first time this week. She also went for it all. Not out of the rough, however. Can't blame her for trying to take matters into her own hands, Hanchin Sun.
실례하겠습니다.
Suchi, rain pant territory. Mid-green bottoms are on. Fading to the left, but going to get up. It was a momentary bit of excitement as that drops all the way back to the fringe. Also trying to reach, and she is also just before the green. Putters, wedges, the choice belongs to the leaders. Back online. Is there too much movement? There is. A lot of side-to-side movement on that. Just too much away from the hole at the very end. Jae-hee. The streak had to snap at some point. T4 is where she remains. And here is our featured group. Everybody off to the left and in and around those trees at 15. Starting to look towards the sand, but she has enough carry to avoid it. Into the rough beside the pond. Hyun. That looks like she's pulled this short and left. Didn't make very good contact on that at 15. A little further up. G. Onto the green. Can't go back to back. Tap in par finalized. 4 holes to go. It is still her tournament. Another look at it from the fringe. Doors open slightly for Kim Soo-ji. It's severely underhit. Now all of a sudden, par doesn't seem so automatic either. Nice landing location inside of about 6 feet. Bounces over. Chung Yun-ji will have that for a birdie. On 18. Still 2 under for the day. At this point, I think she knows the championship is out of her reach, but P3 can still certainly be there. If she birdies here, she will momentarily find that marker. She's 2 under. Coach Yu has gone lower. In fact, only 4 players, 5 players, check that, all day have been able to get under par. And Jin Sun, not one of them, at a +6. Just hasn't been able to get that putter working. Slows down in a hurry. The upslope taking some of the speed off of that effort from Im Hee-jung. Kim Soo-ji needs this to stay within 1. About 6 feet, should be a little left to right. She's pushed it. Wow. to avoid much of a reaction until she's done with 14. So bogey. The defending champion sees that lead decrease. 100% doubled up now. It's carrying quite a bit of speed. It's up to the back alongside Imi Jung. So on the furthest back of the three makes it look easy. Gets one of those strokes back. Something's in the path. So here comes the official to have a look. So there's a pool of water just in front of the ball, so they'll towel off the grass. So you know it's a damp day near Jushi. No dice. Ji-hyun lets that opportunity for birdie slip. She looks skyward as she knows she could have finished the tournament even, but instead, one of the first two exits of the true challengers will just be a 70, matching her second round performance. The delay was worth it. Par secured, staying down in T7. 5 back now with only 3 more holes to go. This is a jostle for classification versus the title. That is becoming increasingly the popular position. For it to finish on 15.
거기다 폴마리스 있어요. 좀 들어가 주세요.
Also making a beeline to the left side. That one nearly gets to the gallery. Exactly. Everyone's doing it. They're trying to cheat a little bit with this dogleg left. Jung has her par as well. She's been stuck at that +1 for quite some time now. She has her birdie. The final par 3. She's played them well for the most part this week. So now Peng Min-ji from Chung Yoon-ji and Kim Soo-ji tied for 4th +1. Im Hee-jung, Kim Chae-hee, Oh Ji-hyun. Down to the final 4 holes. Peng Min-ji with a 2-stroke advantage here at this final major of the season. Be back after this. 3:08 p.m. local time here in Yeoju-shi. All eyes firmly cast on Park Hyun-kyung. Excuse me, on Bang Min-ji. Getting my Bang Min-ji and Park Sung-hyun mixed up. Two of the very best on the planet. But Bang Min-ji is at the moment the best in the event. That is her low lofted punch from the rough to the fairway just before the green. So that was a recovery out. She has a bit of margin for error now. Suji also from the rough, but she is going to be able to get up. And that is the peak. Behind the teeing ground on 16 down to the green, and that's a great way to illustrate just how shallow the flag is in this final round. Seven iron for Im Hee-jung. To the left side of the green. Clubbing down. So young, 8 iron, double bogey here yesterday after a splash at the front pin location. She gets up and within mere feet this time. That is how you avenge a blow-up score in a big way.
정보를 써야 돼, 그렇죠?
6 birdies here today, 50 pars, 6 bogeys, 3 doubles. An average score of 3.092 here on 16. Again, the final to tee off. Oh, and she's gone in. We won't know for certain if that's wet or on the hill, but it is definitely left. but it might be short-lived. I think it's just going to finally stop there for Chung Yun-ji. She will definitely be able to point to yesterday's falling apart. So it looks like she's just hung on. This is a shot that could test even someone as proficient as she with the short game. Little bump and run through the fringe and holes out. Are you kidding me? For her first birdie since the 7th hole, it took her nearly going into the water. Some of the outs she has had. Like that is top percentile short game play. And it's not just one occasion, it's not just two. We've seen 6 or 7 of these. Ludicrous. So back into the top 5. Only 2 holes to go. At this point, she would need back-to-back eagles if Hung Min-ji were to par out. And with these conditions, that puts her in a really good spot. She nearly dunks it from the fringe. Pars all the way through would almost certainly be enough for another major championship. Soyeon on 16 as well. This would be a much less dramatic birdie, but a birdie nevertheless. She slaps that putter against the grass in frustration as she lets that one go. Four greens to go, 4 last chances at birdie. This is one of them for Kim Soo-ji. It was always going to be off. He is right. This one is close as well, even closer. Chung Yun-ji, however, on 17, unable to pick one up. Three consecutive pars for Im Hee-jung. This is the par save attempt. Oh, it's another miss. She's let it go. Fourth birdie of the day, 2 in a row. And you can just about crown Peng Min-ji with a birdie made here. No par, excuse me. Keep it at 2. But make no mistake, this is not simple either. Nerves creeping in, and she's pulled it. 0 for 2 from very, very short distance. So she just threw Kim Soo-ji a lifeline. One for Chung Yun-ji as well. Just her second bogey of the day. And well, it just gave us a spice of drama. It was 2 before, now we have to add a third name to that list. Bogeys from Peng Min-ji and Kim Soo-ji, and back from nearly a flat line, Chung Yun-ji. Definitely the home stretch. 3 holes to go, maybe a playoff. I feel like we are far from done with the drama to the very end. One of the shots of the day. I'm exaggerating when I say centimeters away from finding the water. The further down that slope, excuse me, the easier it is for it to skip out into a penalty, let alone incredible recovery. Front lip over the water. Good looking tee shot on 16. back. Almost going to sit in the divot that she made when she landed on the green. Suji, absolutely no remaining room for error. Also up onto the front. Jung trying to extract this from the rough. Only 132 meters to go, and she goes rough to rough. This looks awfully perilous, doesn't it? Swinging down into the hill through the thick grass. What can she manage to gather out of this? Not likely expecting a whole lot, if anything more than that, but just closer and flatter for her next. Great spot on the fairway for Pak Sung-hyun. So high at the apex that it can't even show the telemetry on the screen. Not giving herself many a short putt in this final round. Another on that downslope off the green. Do we have another hole out? Game close. Just taking one last glance from basically the other side of the green. Suji taking every available moment to her, preparing for this putt for about a minute now. It is downhill. Does it come back? Starts to, but not until it was too late. It's closer, but it's a similar line for Bang Min-ji. Can she return to the 3-shot advantage? 6.8 meters down the hill, a little left to right. She started this straighter. She thinks so. Close to a birdie. Instead, just a par. Look how close this came. That's close. Over to 18, Kim Chae-hee. To end the event at even. No small feats in its own right. Looks great. What a celebration. What a final round. In with a 33, a 70, and tied for third as she will head to the clubhouse to warm up and dry off. Just kept her cool all day long. She still has never won in her professional career. This was her 60th event. Not quite her best performance. That was a tie for second. The High One Resort Ladies Open last season, but a podium again would be a massive result. Approach. Suji, that's how she finished. Even through 16. Jung Yoon-ji needs a birdie really to force the issue. Jung on the 17th, just misses to the inside. Narrow, narrow miss. Par as we go to 18, the aforementioned ENG. Needs a birdie here, otherwise she needs to hope for some bogeys from Peng Min-ji, at least one in the final 2 holes. She did survive that infamous 5-hole playoff back in May, Chung Yun-ji. Has not been able to return to the win column. I think it might be slightly less than what Sang-hyun would have been hoping for, coming back to the LPGA Tour of Korea, a place where she has won 10 times. But she just wanted to enjoy her golf again. Get a good result, try and build off of it after 3 missed cuts in her last 5 on the LPGA Tour.
플레이하겠습니다.
I don't know about that. Okay, that'll work. Tell you that telemetry. I think especially in the rainy conditions, it can be a little bit wonky. Was a good shot after all. Suji. She also into the fairway. It's a misty, cool, damp Sunday in Yeoju-si for the final major championship of the season, down to just 2 last holes to decide a champion. We have Peng Min-ji through 16, 2 under. Chung Yoon-ji on 18, 1 under. Kim Chae-hee in the clubhouse with a 70 in the final round, 288. Kim Soo-ji also in the featured group. She is 2 back as well. Park Sang-hyun and Im Hee-jung, they are also in that group with Chung Yoon-ji on 18, but they are over par. You need some kind of a slip-up from Peng Min-ji to bring the rest of the field back in, especially a birdie at the last from Chung Yoon-ji. Could force the issue. Might it even force a playoff? Quick pause at Blue Heron. Bounces once, bounces twice, settles in the rough. driver. Sets up and is ready for one final tee shot. Giving her headaches this week. She had one less than regulation. She certainly can. Looked from above, sailing through the air. Don't know how dry that umbrella can be at this point, that towel too. Take you through 17 for the final time. We might see a couple of trips down 18, but that is something to worry about in about 25 minutes time. It's the final par 4 of the course. It's 354 yards. Myriad of sand traps, especially on the left side, 4 pot bunkers just before the green. And ironically, almost somewhat surprisingly as well, it is the exact same altitude, the same distance from the tee blocks to the green. There's a bit of a dip on the way down, but it climbs up just before. Pin placement today is basically 8 yards if you were to draw a straight line across from the end of the final bunker on the right. And it's 5-iron. That is a rarely seen club. It was the exact perfect one for Peng Min-ji as she gets up nicely. She is just focused on pars from here on out. Suji's turn. Can she order up an identical result? It's a bit deeper. Yardage will be close. Her birdie. She's not out of this thing yet. Matches her round from Friday. She has had an unbelievable record on 18. It was not the straightest journey from point A to point B. It certainly wasn't the most comfortable or brilliant of final rounds, but she got the birdie when it mattered the most. 2 in the last 3, 4 on the day. Bogeys at 1, 2, and 12. And if Peng Min-ji cannot pick up another shot, either on the 17th green or on 18, we're headed to a playoff. Or if Peng Min-ji has a bogey, then the championship will be decided. D1 Charity Open, that playoff was her very first professional win. Twice she's finished as a runner-up, including this year in a major. tied for second position, falling to Bung Min-ji. Will she suffer the same fate today? Second shot on the 15th with iron goes into the rough. Jung, can she get back into the fairway? She can. Big dash of drama has just been added. Do I spy a Canadian flag on the back of that notepad? Contemplation. With that wood. She's going for it. She's got it onto the green. Plenty of extra power to spare. She has dazzled, she has delighted. It's been quite the homecoming party. Casually going to reach after two after a brilliant drive, making it look simple. These are the kind of shots that vindicate the decision to wait it out in the rain.
실례하겠습니다.
Suji has essentially bowed out of the race here. The title won't be defended. The back-to-back streak will be broken. This did not have enough execution in this final round. 4 bogeys all day long, including the very first hole. 3 in the last 5. It has to be here or it has to be 18, otherwise we're heading to a playoff. that much, though. So it's a par, and it all comes down to the 18th and final hole. 2 players tied at 2 under. A birdie wins it for Peng Min-ji. A par sends us to a playoff. A bogey loses it before we even get there. This is the kind of championship drama that we love to see. That's a nice up on 18. Three ups, perfect 3 for 3. We also have Park Sang-hyun looking at potential eagle. That would be a big pickup at the end. We take her to 3rd. So again, how things look heading on to the 18th and final hole. 71 from Chung Yoon-ji in the final round, 1 under. Peng Min-ji wins the event with a birdie. Playoff takes us, or par takes us to a playoff. A bogey, and Chung Yoon-ji is a 2-time champion and a first-time major winner. The sprint to the finish begins. Peng Min-ji, 1 for 1 to the right side of the fairway. She's away well.
뒤에 멈춰주세요.
Kim Soo-ji's next, still at even. Something only 4 players have been able to achieve this week, averaging 220 meters. That driver, and look out on the car path. Watch for your umbrellas. Might have a golf ball coming through it. This is a look for eagle. A brilliant drive. And nearly equally impressive second shot to get to the back of this 18th green. Can she get the eagle, move to under par, and sit P3? Not quite. She came, the realization that she knew it was off. ENG on the practice green, keeping herself loose, just in case she is needed to head back up to the 18th tee. Side. Will be a 76 if she holds that out. Highest round of the weekend after a 75 yesterday. She was very much in the mix. So, 68 on Friday. These putts just for classification purposes now. The 75, not the final round. She would have been dreaming of when she woke up. It's a +2 final tournament score. 290 the aggregate. Might have been. That's what she'll have to think about. Full off season before another chance at a major. +3 is the final score. 291, 75, and 76 over the weekend. was 68 when nobody was able to get a grip of the course. Finishes it even. Tied for third. Consistent play despite some inconsistencies with the driver. She got people up on their feet, so I'm sure those watching at home were able to enjoy some fantastic shot making from former world number 2, Korean golfing legend. This is a bit perilous. It is inside of 200 meters. The divot she took with her. Just gets that onto the fairway again. Now Peng-Min-Ji. 2 for 2. The most important shot will be the next. Well, when it comes to these moments where everything is on the line, there are few players you would bet against more than Peng-Min-Ji. The approach to set it up, a birdie try to try and win this before a playoff. We're not through with the drama yet, just after 4 p.m. local time on a drizzly Sunday in Yojushi. watching with bated breath like everyone else now. Trying to peek through the umbrellas and see if she will be required for a playoff after all. And the gallery closes in. Kim Soo-ji limping to the finish line. It's been an unfortunately slightly underwhelming. Still managing to keep a smile on her face. The defending champion, two-time consecutive winner these last couple of weeks. She gets up. The most important shot of the entire week. Can she get it close? Yes, she can, but she's going to have to deliver. This is the approach to set up a championship potentially deciding putt. Umbrella's going away just in case. 5 minutes from now, we will know. There won't be a new winner. There might be a first-time major champion. Kim Soo-ji, the only one not on the green. That's her effort. She went for the putter, despite not being there. Shin-sun, she definitely falls in the category of disappointing final rounds. This for a round of 81. She's plus 10 at the moment. on back ball. Oh, heartbreak at the end. 82 after putting up her best round of the tournament yesterday. Just could not replicate it on this Sunday. G will rightfully wait for the very end, letting everyone else around her get through. Suji just trying to stay at even. This is outside of comfort zone. Right to left, lots of break, and it's not going to get there. Just came undone. 76 today with this putt. 289 down in a tie for fifth with Oji Hyun, Chung Soo-gi, Shea Uno. This is it. Oh, she's nervous. She's certainly not showing it. This is it to win it all. Can she do it again, add another jewel to her legacy? For birdie, no. It's bushed. A playoff to decide a major championship. Peng Min-ji cannot get it done. The final shot of the 72, and we are heading back to the top of the 18th. The smiles off the face now. It is locked back in, laser focus. Will we have a 15th win? Or will we have there will be some paperwork we have to attend to first. He's ready to get it done right now. He's still going to have a few more minutes to wait. We knew it was a possibility. And now it's our reality. At this 22nd HITE JINRO Championship, we need at least a 73rd hole. The last time Chung Yun-ji was in this position, we needed 5. I don't know that we'll need 5 today. But we're not done just yet. While we wait, let's take a look back at some of the earlier highlights from the round, specifically focusing in on our playoff protagonist. This was Peng Min-ji very early. Hole number 2, a birdie to take her to 3 under. Chung ENG was 2 bogeys in a row to start the round. Parred the third, finally had a birdie at number 4. This was before things got completely crazy rain-wise. Towards the end of the front 9, it would be another at long last. ENG, consistent, steady, but finally, 11 holes between birdies, she'd have another. To 16, Chung Yoon-ji. That's where she started to believe she might have a chance yet. Her third of the day brought her back to even. There would be a par on 17 and then 18. This is an absolutely unbelievable putt. Putting the pressure on right to the very end. Catching her round from Friday. There's a bogey in there. Par at 17 and this to win it all, but pushed it. On this Sunday. With how close it's been, the back and forth, the amount of times we've seen leaders drop in, drop out, it seems fitting, doesn't it? Like it was always going to take a playoff. Some bonus golf, some free golf. Of course, the 10th E1 Charity Open when she won. Chung Yoon-ji, Peng Min-ji won in a playoff, just a 1-hole playoff over Pak Jiang, the BC Cart Hung Young Ladies Cup. Daewoo MBN Ladies Open required a 2-hole playoff. Me with a 1-hole playoff over Kim Soo-ji, the 11th KG E-Daily Ladies Open. And this is the history of this particular event, of which there have been 21 previous playings. 2000, when it began, Kang Soo-yeon would win the first 3. Kim Soo-ni in 2003, Pak Hee-young 2004, Lee San-hwa 2005, Moon Ya-ni 2006. Lee San-hwa, by the way, when she won back in 2015, was over par, +3, still 3-round tournament then. Choi Hae-jung in 2007, also a 6-under. Shin Jie, a 13-under to win it in 2008. Seo Hyuk-young, Chang Soo-ah, Kim Ah-nae, Yoon Soo-ya, Chan Ah-na, when she won back in 2013, was -16. That is the tournament record. Kim Yo-ju, the champion 2014, Chun Ji, Ko Chi-young, 16, Soo-young, 17, Pei Sang-woo, 2018, second championship, Ko Chi-young, 2019. No tournament in 2020 due to the pandemic. Kim Soo-ji last year, 2-stroke victory for Peng Min-ji. 12 under was her tournament score to win it. performances, round by round. The same amount of birdies, 3 for each. G has the honor of the first tee shot as the rain increases. She's been off for about 20 minutes. Does that affect the driver? It certainly does. Gallery moves around it. Opens the door for Peng Min-ji. She will still be warm. She'll still be nice and loose. A pretty good drive when she played this not that long ago. This looks a bit right, but it will just hang on into the fairway. Definitely advantage Peng Min-ji. We'll get the benefit of a golf cart ride down. And the search begins, although I'm sure the tournament officials and fans on that side of the cart path will have already located the ball. Somewhere in that sea of golf carts and umbrellas is Chung Min-ji's ball. Peng Min-ji says, "I'll walk from here, thanks." There's only so much you can do to stay mentally and physically engaged on a cool, damp day. Min-ji was pacing around the putting greens. She had a fantastic end. It's nothing you can do to try and mitigate those effects. You can look at it as you're rewarded for being in the featured group. Play to the end. So it lands in the sand, it bounces around a couple of times, but bunker is where it falls. She certainly won't dare to try and get all the way there. Just trying to find the end of this fairway here. Good out. Now the question becomes, has Peng Min-ji hit it long enough that she even considers trying to reach like Park Sang-hyun had done? I don't know, with the rain, with the wind, the conditions, it's smart for Peng Min-ji. She's not typically a massive iron or fairway wood hitter. It's down to the left side. Places down at that left gloved hand. creating a mishit and walking side by side. It's about the trophy, but there's also a disparity significantly. 216 million for the winner, 132 for the runner-up. A decent approach when she played 18 in regulation, but it was the putt that sent her here. It's 114 meters, the third for ENG. Looks pretty good. Maybe too good. Too much power as it bounces just beyond the sprinkler head, off of the fringe. Don't know that she's going to want to put that either with where the sprinkler is. She either needs a hole out or hope for two, depending on what ENG is able to do from her up here.
Grip. 플레이하겠습니다.
82 meters. Can she get up? Can she get close? My goodness, can she ever? Well, I think they picked the right wedge. After all of that contemplation, she let one opportunity to win this tournament slip. She wasn't going to waste a second. She still has to make the putt, of course. This is something special. A generational talent. She is worth treasuring for as long as we can watch her on a weekly basis. To do it again at a major, there is no one on tour quite like her. She's not always the most consistent. She's departed a few times, but I truly believe when it comes to this level of intensity, focus, and execution, especially in the tournaments that really matter, you just can't look much further than her. She is the model. Definitely the pressure's on.
short on this. It was always going to be tricky. She couldn't putt it. She's not a poor wedge player. Chipping is definitely not her calling card. After that delay, watching, waiting, wondering if she might be needed. She mishits the tee shot. And for the second time in a major, the second time this season, she might finish as the runner-up behind Untitled. That was the case back in May. ENG won her first event of the year. Event number 6. The NH Investment and Securities Ladies Championship, the Celtron Queens Masters, the BC Card Huntington Ladies Cup. The last major we had, the KP Financial Group Star Championship. And now for the second time in less than a month, she might be a major winner on this tour. Won't affect the score, but if she has any hope of prolonging this, she has to have the par. She's done her job just to put that little bit of extra pressure on. We'll go again if ENG doesn't find her birdie. And 2 NH Investment Securities sponsored athletes. She has been in this exact moment a dozen times. 14 championships prior to today. It's a little bit extra special when it takes a playoff. A win is a win. A major championship is a major championship. For her 5th of the season and her 2nd major in a month. No, lips around. Wow. That is a shocker. For all the commending. Twice now she's had a putt. That one far closer than the last to win the title on 18, and the putter lets her down. So we go again. She's just enjoying herself so much, she wanted another hole. She didn't look totally confident as she struck that ball. Show me Chung Yun-ji's reaction. I know every camera affixed on her for a reason. They're used to the celebrations coming from those moments. Playoff hole number 1. Pars. Remember, if you didn't watch that 5-holer Chung Yun-ji won earlier in the year, after the 4th, they literally had to come out and cut a different hole location to mix it up for some variety and, of course, also protect the green. But that's how long it had gone. So I didn't think it would be 5 today. I still don't. It should have been done and dusted. Here we go again. Pour yourself another drink, get a snack, and settle in. We're going to be on air for at least another half an hour, and we love it. wait for them to reach the teeing ground again. Back at the shots, first into the sand, out to the fairway, off the green. There, she had to go to a bag. Grab the pitching wedge after Peng Min-ji had done this right in front of her. That's about 5.5 feet. Peng Min-ji knew she had to par in case there was a miss. I'm sure she wasn't expecting there to be one, but she gets it close, and then she converts on a similar distance of a putt. She would exit the green looking a little bit dejected. Peng Min-ji just expecting a different break of that putt. So we go again. It's a rarity in golf to get a second chance. That is precisely the case for Chen Ying-ji. No excuses now. Has to find the fairway with this driver. That is significantly better. How does she respond? Good drive last time out. This is looking a little bit right again. More than a little bit, she's in the rough. So it's a complete 180 from what it was about 10 minutes ago. She was about to walk down the fairway, and she was reminded, no, you get to take the cart. This is a playoff. I'll keep my driver in hand. Thank you very much, she says. And they're off. Well, the supporters, they deserve an awful amount of respect and credit for dealing with the wet, dealing with the colds all day long. They're getting treated to 2 extra holes for the truest supporters who absolutely adore this sport, this tour. They're being rewarded for their patience. She's found it. There's no clear line.
normal shape here either with those branches overhanging either. 202. A little lower. Heads left. Work out just fine. ENG, look at the club she has, ladies and gentlemen. I think she might be trying to go for this. Awfully brave. High risk, high reward. That's the risk. We'll try and get an alternate angle as soon as we can. I'm sure when she asked for the club, her caddy said, "Are you sure?" She says yes. And now she finds herself in the rocks. I'll be honest, that is not a man-made feature unless they consider the bridge that. I am very curious what the ruling will be here. There's got to be some kind of relief, otherwise I don't even know how she would play that. A little extra spice for us. She rolled the dice. She rolled snake eyes instead of double sixes. Maybe on a dry day with less wind, less rain. I am as curious as you. Very strange, very bizarre. That anyone would have had that on their bingo card. Well, she's got a new lease on life and another very good opportunity. Abandoned the glove altogether? No, just a fresh dry towel to rid of any slip. 73 meters just to get it up. Just a little bit unsure. Oh my goodness, again. Even if Chung Yun-ji wasn't in peril along the bridge, I think it would be advantage from Yun-ji. Surely she can't let this slip again. She's too good. This is the other side of that coin. If it's not this wet, that might be skipping off to the back of the green, but it is as supremely soft of a landing zone as you'd expect with precipitation all day. She'll still get the water bottle shower if she wins. It won't be needed. She's had enough rain today. And now this. Probably thinking to yourself, how, what, and why? Like I said, this isn't like a camera stand or sprinkler head or anything man-made. This would be considered part of the course, so she doesn't get the relief. So she has to play it like this. I don't even know how you would mentally approach this, let alone execute it. She's obviously tentative. Unreal. It might go down in vain. I can't wait to
see that replay. How she made that good of a contact with the ball between two boulders. Here it is. No grip, her feet on two wet rocks, and she just finds the grass. She's probably going to have a nice dent on that club face, and then it shoots up like a ramp. So they're both on the green in 3. Two very different paths to get there. Now Chung-Yoon Ji has to hole out with the expectation that her competitor shouldn't miss again. About 30 minutes removed. The second chance to win it. Chung-Yoon Ji, of course, has to go first. Can she get it there? No. It's a good attempt. Very good attempt. Also showing what might have been had she been able to reach into after all. Do you try that in a major if you haven't won before? Probably not. It would still be a vote for her. A vote of confidence. Fantastic execution, and now she watches on. Mentor, friend, Chung-Yoon Ji. Now asking the crowd for silence. We will set this up the same way because the math hasn't changed. One putt for her 5th win in 20 events. That'd be a 25% championship success rate. And to win this major for the very first time, to add her name to an incredible list of champions. Yes, this time she has it. The winner of the 22nd HITE JINRO Championship in a 2-hole playoff, Chung-Yoon Ji. One of the best we have seen in a generation as another. Title number 15, her 11th in the past 2 seasons. A chance to win it 3 separate times, and hey, it's not just a water bottle shower. The HITE JINRO Championship, it is a beer shower. Kim Soo-ji got some unofficial passing of the torch, and she wants to return that favor. She will towel off, sign that scorecard. Despite it being a little bit soggy, the blue carpet on the 18th green has already been rolled out. Looking back, her first 2 rounds, 1 over at the end of round number 1. She seemed to be nowhere. But then 71 Friday, 70 Saturday, 72 before the playoff today.
어디로 당겨요? 네.
네, 내빈 및 갤러리 여러분들께 잠시 안내 말씀드리겠습니다. 잠시 후 18번 홀 그린에서 시상식이 진행이 되겠습니다. 오늘 현장을 찾아주신 많은 갤러리
And the weather just continues to roll. The ceiling's descending later in the day, cooling off even more. They'll take care of the administrative duties, and then the awards presentation will commence. The final leaderboard. Pang Min-ji, Chung Yoon-ji needed a playoff. Kim Chae-hee had 2 under, a 70 in the final round to move herself into a tie for third with Park Sang-hyun, who shot a 74. Otherwise, she would have been in on that playoff. Even would have done it. Chae Yuno, Chung Soo-gi, Oh Ji-hyun with the 3 of those players at +1, all under par for the day. Kim Soo-ji dropping 3 spots with a 76 in the final round. Well, these post-championship winning interviews and what's about to go on the 18th green becoming something of a habit. Well, let's be honest, it was a habit after her third win last year. She is very well versed in how this is done, like sliding on a comfortable sweater. It's just business as usual for Peng Min-ji. The championship presentations will be next. In the meantime, let's go through the final round highlights. On the second, a 5-meter putt left to right and nailed it. Over to 4. Chung Yoon-ji just 1 meter out to get back to even. No issues with a short distance putt. On 7. Park Sang-hyun. The left side of the fairway and delighting as she had done many a time throughout this week. It was so wonderful to have her on tour. You could see just how heavy the rainfall was at that point in the round. 8 would be next, one of the longest putts Chung Yoon-ji would make today, 7.4 meters. He put together quite the run, it must be said, in this final round. Back-to-back birdies at this point. And for birdie on 13, at that point, the co-leader, she would move to the outright advantage. Just her second birdie of the day at that point, really had to work for it. 16 as Chung Yoon-ji continued to try and climb back into contention, knowing the margin for error was next to non-existent. Her third of the day, she would par the 17th. But that wasn't the best shot we saw on the par 3 today. That would belong to Park Sang-hyun. Nearly putting it in the water on the downslope. She had to get up and down and pray she was online. She was. Her second birdie of the day was a special one. Speaking of special, one more for Kim Jae-hee. Right to left on line, and about 2 seconds before the ball dropped, she was already celebrating her third birdie of the back 9, third since the 14th as well. Then more magic with the putter on 18. Chung Yoon-ji needed that to put herself in a position. Looking for eagle was Park Sang-hyun here. Just curl away to the inside. She would settle for a birdie. It would bring her back to even. Dazzling performance all week long. Her first round over par, but still able to do what only a few players could do, and that is finish even par for the event. Peng Min-ji, she could have won it outright. She missed it, so she would tap in, and we would be headed to a playoff, her second highest round of the week. And then on the first playoff hole, Chung Yoon-ji off the tee, a little bit of a hook in towards those 4 trees in a group, dropping into the sand trap. G to the rough, but she recovers so eloquently. Recovering to the fringe, just off the fringe, honestly. Puts it very close indeed, and she would make her putt crucially. It'd still be championship points for Peng Min-ji, but she could not connect on it. pushes it slightly. Makes half a revolution around the hole, and she would tap in for a par. So it would send us right back to the 18. After a great tee shot, much better than her first, G said, what do I have to lose? Let's go for this. Narrowly avoiding the creek as she goes on the bridge. Meanwhile, Peng Min-ji taking the cautious route. Gets it pin high, and then somehow, someway, Jung Yoon-ji from 2 stones, literally between a rock and a hard place, 2 rocks and a hard place, to be precise. Get back onto the green, and somehow, some way, that putt would stay out. Could not replicate her magic the last time through. And then, when she was given a third opportunity, the third time was the charm for Peng Min-ji, as she wins for the 5th time this season. The world number 18 has another title, another feather in her cap. These are the major champions on this 2022 campaign. Go all the way back to the very first, the Chris FNC 44th KLPGA Championship, Kemao Reem, a -12. The 36th Korea Women's Open Golf Championship, Im Hee-jung, 19 under par. Ridiculous round that was. Hong Jian would win the Hanwha Classic. And then the last two, Peng Min-ji, back-to-back as she adds more firsts in her career that has seen just about everything. Down to 18 we go for the awards presentation.
2라운드 68타를 기록한 배소현 프로, 3라운드 68타를 기록한 장수현 프로, 4라운드 68타를 기록한 고지우 프로입니다. 이 중 2라운드 데일리 베스트인 배소현 프로가 대표로 수상하겠습니다. 자, 배소현 프로가 대표로 수상하도록 하겠습니다. 배소현 프로 앞으로 나와주시고요. 자, 이렇게 배소현 프로의 3명의 프로에게는 각각 블루헤런 골프클럽에서 제공하는 상금 100만 원이 수여되겠습니다. 먼저 부상이 전달이 되겠고요.
네, 감사합니다.
자, 이렇게 시상을 도와주신 블루헤런 골프클럽 번호 3 대표이사님 감사합니다. 네, 이어서 다음은 이글상 시상이 있겠습니다. 이글상은 대회 기간 중 최초로 이글을 기록한 선수에게 수여되는 상으로 부상으로 덕시아나에서 제공한 고급 침구 세트가 수여되겠습니다. 시상은 한국여자프로골프협회 김순미 수석 부회장님께서 해주시겠습니다. 자, 그럼 수상자를 호명하도록 하겠습니다. 수상자는 2라운드 15번 홀에서 이글을 기록한 이가영 프로입니다. 이가영 프로는 앞쪽으로 이동해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 네, 이가영 프로 축하합니다. 먼저 부상과 그리고 꽃다발이 함께 전달이 되겠습니다.
자, 촬영했습니다. 자, 앞에 보세요. 네, 촬영했습니다. 하나, 둘. 네, 감사합니다.
네, 시상을 도와주신 한국여자프로골프협회 김순미 수석 부회장님 감사합니다. 네, 다음은 홀인원상 시상이 이어지겠습니다. 이번 대회에는 11번 홀과 16번 홀에서 첫 번째로 홀인원을 기록한 선수에게 수여되는 상이고요. 덕시아나 3,500만 원 상당의 침대 교환권이 걸린 11번 홀과 아우디 이트론 55 쿼트로가 걸린 16번 홀에서 첫 번째로 홀인원을 기록한 선수는 아쉽게도 나오지 않았습니다. 이번 대회는 3라운드 2번 홀에서 홍진영 투 선수만 홀인원을 기록했습니다. 내년 또 홀인원이 나올 수 있기를 기대를 해보면서 다음 순서로 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 다음은 뜻깊은 순서가 되겠는데요. 하이트 진로 챔피언십은 매년 메이저 대회로서 기부 프로그램을 진행해 왔습니다. 골프를 통해 가족 애를 느끼고 나아가 기부 문화 확대를 위해 사전 이벤트로 진행됐던 패밀리 골프 대항전에서 우승을 차지한 박형경 프로와 박형경 프로의 아버지이신 박세수님의 이름으로 500만 원, 그리고 총 상금의 5%가 더해져 6,500만 원의 기부금이 조성됐습니다. 이 기부금은 지역사회 소외계층, 특히 장애인들의 이동권 보장을 위해 차량을 후원하는 차량 후원금으로 사용되겠습니다. 아마 갤러리 플라자에 전시되어 있는 차량을 많은 분들이 보셨을 거라고 생각이 드는데요. 대회 기간 동안 멋진 플레이를 펼친 선수들의 따뜻한 마음과 하이트 진로의 아낌없는 후원이 있었기에 가능한 착한 기부가 아닐까 생각됩니다. 오늘 차량 후원금은 에덴 장애인 종합복지관에 지원이 되겠습니다. 자, 그럼 차량 후원금을 전달받으실 에덴 장애인 종합복지관 박정휴 관장님을 모시도록 하겠습니다. 차량 후원금은 하이트 진로 주식회사 김인규 대표이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, 박정휴 관장님께 차량 후원금을 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, 여러분, 이렇게 지역사회 소외계층과 장애인들의 안전한 이동수단이 되어줄 차량 후원금이 전달됐습니다. 이어서 김순미 수석 부회장님 그리고 권호삼 대표이사님도 함께 촬영을 이어가도록 하겠습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 박정휴 관장님과 내빈께서는 자리로 돌아가 주시면 되겠습니다. 네, 여러분, 오래 기다리셨습니다. 드디어 오늘의 하이라이트죠. 영광의 우승자 시상이 있겠습니다. 여러분들 모두 결과를 알고 계시겠지만 제가 우승자를 호명하면 여러분 모두 힘찬 축하의 박수 부탁드립니다. 우승자 시상은 하이트 진로 주식회사 김인규 대표이사님, 한국여자프로골프협회 김순미 수석 부회장님, 블루헤런 권호삼 대표이사님께서 도와주시겠습니다. 제22회 하이트 진로 챔피언십 우승자에게는 우승 재킷과 트로피, 구상으로 우승 상금 2억 1,600만 원이 함께 수여되겠습니다. 자, 그럼 영광의 주인공을 호명하도록 하겠습니다. 제22회 하이트 진로 챔피언십 우승자는 4라운드 합계 총 72타 2연호파를 기록하고 연장 승부에서 우승을 차지한 박민지 프로입니다. 박민지 프로는 앞으로 나와주시면 되겠습니다. 네, 가장 먼저 우승 자켓이 수여가 되겠습니다. 우승 자켓은 한국여자프로골프협회 김순미 수석 부회장님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, 다음은 우승 트로피와 시상금이 수여가 되겠습니다. 우승 트로피와 시상금은 하이트 진로 김인규 대표이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, 김인규 대표이사님 감사합니다. 자리로 돌아가 주시면 되겠고요. 마지막으로 꽃다발은 블루헤런 골프클럽의 권호삼 대표이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 네, 감사합니다. 이어서 기념사진 촬영이 있겠습니다. 내빈 여러분은 박민지 프로와 함께 옆에 서 주시면 되겠고요.
한 걸음만 조금만 좌측으로. 됐습니다. 예. 자, 잘하셨습니다. 앞에 보세요. 네. 네, 감사합니다.
네, 감사합니다. 그리고 오늘 함께 해주신 우리 선수 여러분들도 모두 앞으로 나오셔서 기념사진 촬영을 함께 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 내빈 여러분들도 모두 다 함께 기념사진 촬영 이후에 회장을 안내해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 박민지 프로 다시 한번 우승을 축하드립니다. 그리고 하이트 진로 챔피언십의 전통으로 우승자만이 할 수 있는 특별한 통과 의례가 남아 있는데요. 자, 그럼 박민지 프로와 맥주 세레모니를 함께 하도록 하겠습니다. 하이트 진로 주식회사 김인규 대표이사님께서 전달해 주시겠습니다. 자, 그리고 맥주도 직접 따라 주십니다. 네, 트로피가 상당히 크기 때문에 많이 들어가고 있어요. 지금 우리 하이트 진로의 소주까지 함께 하고 있습니다. 자, 그러면 이제 우리 박민지 프로님 멋진 세레머니를 부탁드리겠습니다. 여러분 뜨거운 박수 부탁드립니다. 네, 여러분 다시 한번 더 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 역시 우리 박민지 프로 우승자다운 멋진 세레머니였습니다.
Well, that makes it a little bit more special. You get the real trophy, the glassware, and then you get to drink the beer from the beer's drinking specific trophy. That's my kind of trophy, I won't lie to you. What a week it's been. What a day it has been. We are now 4 hours and 20 minutes into the broadcast as we say goodbye and can look ahead to next week. Major season is over, but there are still let's be precise, 7 events still to go this season. We head south to Iksan next week for the Tongbu Construction Korit Championship. Another $1 billion up for grabs in that purse. And a big congratulations to Peng Minji, who adds another trophy, jacket, and very special trophy to her collection. A thoroughly deserved champion, she outlasted the field and the elements to win this 22nd HITE JINRO Championship. On behalf of our SBS Golf and Spot crews, I've been Adam Jenkins, signing off from the course here at Blue Heron, and we will see you again on Thursday as we do it all over again on the LPGA Tour of Korea. Have a fantastic week.